Hello. Hello. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday. Yes, I'm live today. I've not been asked to work the club. If they call now, tough luck. I'm streaming. Right. So, how is everyone? Hello, Splaster. Hope things are going okay for you. Let's get some music on, actually. Get some music going. There we go. Right. So, I'm going to be looking a bit taller today because I've got my new chair set up. My girlfriend lovingly helped me get it put together. So it's just a little higher. It's an identical chair. It's just a new version of said chair. It's a very nice and comfortable chair, but it was time for the old one to be replaced. It was on its way out. I had it for, I'm sure, 4 years. It's definitely been a while, 4 or 5 years. So, but yeah, honestly, it's feels good. It feels good when they're brand new. Yeah, if I'm honest. But today, Factorio. So last night, we've set out a little to-do list and ongoing. We have a quick look at the platform of madness. In my personal save, I actually got time to actually play on my personal save today. That was a shock. Actually got my own design of a spaceship. It only travels. It doesn't do any. It's not going to the scale that we're doing with this. Like I said, this is the platform of madness. This is intended to be pretty much insane. So we'll see how insane this goes. I mean, having a quick look, it's I actually did build. Everything's built. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We're not worried about it being too symmetrical. What's up, Silver? Jello type foam in the seat. Kind of, yeah. It's definitely got cushion. I don't know what the cushion is, what type. But there's definitely cushion to it. And I say it's very comfortable. The amount of time I sit down and how bad my posture tends to be, it's been the best chair I've ever got. Like I said, the old one is just on its way out, lost some of its form, so we've had to replace it. So basically, it's that West first. Yeah, we'll let you have it. We'll just let you have it. Go sneeze. I feel it coming. Not quite there yet. Right, no. We're good for the moment. I was the first to first, so I'm first. Okay, that's a fair point. I will give you that. You were the first to first, so I will give you that. So all chests have to be in gravity. We can't put chests in any capacity on here other than the cargo. Which means, because an idea I had was if I could... Yeah, we're going to have to be manually setting things. We don't really get a choice. That's a shame. But, oh well. Is what it is. Tell you what, we can just. Sure, got this. That should be in line. What's up, Welshie? How good space? I had a great pun and it's just now slipped my mind. No, it's gone. I had an awesome pun and it's gone now. Ah, damn! It was a good one. It was a really good one as well. So yeah, the idea is everything's gonna get funneled through here. Probably change that at some point. I just don't know when. From my understanding, first of all, that's quite epic music. I really am liking the music. From my understanding, no collectible rocks or rocks that can impact these spawn inside. They all spawn on the edge and then come inwards, right? So this means once that completes, no little rocks should ever be on the inside here. If I understand it correctly. The only ones we're seeing are the ones that were already basically passed. So it seems semi-official. TikTok gets blocked in the US on Sunday. Supreme Court refused to hear arguments in an emergency appeal. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. They're already saying that people are just downloading a different Chinese app instead. That news I've read. So we've blocked this Chinese app because we're worried about the Chinese government getting the information. So people being people go, cool, we're going to download this other app to replace it. That's also run by Chinese with ties to the Chinese government. Genius. Love it. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. There's a little gap where things could sneak through, but hopefully the 36. So I need 12 more. $42. And then do it again. 48. Right, we calculated that that's optimal for the belt. Well, just close to optimal. Individuals have intelligence, people are stupid. People forget that the internet's forever until they have to deal with the consequences of what they posted. Then they wish that it wasn't. This is true. The Streisand effect, right? As soon as you try to hide something that you posted, guess what? Everyone knows about it. So we're just going to let that build up then. This is in no desperation. Like, we're happy for this to be as it is. It's not really struggling on anything. So if we go back down to Navis then. So, first of all, just quickly check all our boxes. Do I still have ammo? No, it's emptied. Right, so let's go top up our ammo. Because this needs topping up. Let me just make sure. Sorry, I want pollution and that, just so I know. So we shouldn't actually be getting any attacks from these at the moment, or anything that's going to strain the ammo supply. So that's fine. This is where the ammo is going to get strained, because this is in constant going. I would imagine now, same here. Also, this wall's going to start getting as well. Boxes are okay for the moment, even though that's about to not be okay. Again, I'm going to bring Grundig's whole belt balancing idea in, because honestly, it works. So what's the difference between these two, other than, I don't know. I think that looks tidier. Because then that way it's using up both boxes instead of one. So and then this one, so we've got this slightly different compared to the rest, but that's because it was the first wall that we set up. So we've got to come up with some uniform version at some point. I would definitely say, because these at the moment, the buffer is a lot lower than everywhere else. Because we're operating these on, oh yeah, we're operating that on a 2 chest. But the rest we're operating on 4. No rush. No rush. Uranium. Let's get the uranium. So let me just get to here. And the next stop after will be that. Perfect. Perfect. Right. So ratio then. I don't know if I want to stick it, operate it with modules. I suppose it would be a good idea. Problem is that counteracts the quality, doesn't it? The speed is minus 1.5, so that'll be minus 3. Should I? You know what? No, I'm not going to roll quality on ammunition. If I'm honest, I know. Like it does give quite a big increase, but is it really worth it? Like, normal with all the bonuses is good enough. Maybe in the future I might. Right now, no. I'm not right now. I'm going to stick to. So if we're doing 1 to 5, my brain is not up for doing maths today. So 3. Just so I know ratios. Right. Do I care about some random trees? No, not particularly. Not particularly. Let's say we're going to control this via a bot. So I've got a random singular construction bot there. It's 101. I don't like that. That's triggering. I mean, if we're doing this, it's 1 to 3, and then it's just simply this allows it to be pretty damn compact. Like this. Just for uniformity. And then that can head off to wherever. What do we think? So 30 a second. If we were to hypothetically fill the belt, we'd need multiple inputs. Like, so the constraining factor is going to be copper. So basically, we can operate 15 of these before the copper causes a problem. So that's 12. Then that'll be 18. So that will actually take up. Well, no, because it's on 18 one side, isn't it? So well, no, because it's half a belt is the way we're doing it. So no, this will constrain it. Or should I just have it just drop from here to here? No, to be honest, I do like the idea of running it initially bots into an entry point and then throwing it on to the belt. I think it's less strain on the bot network. But then we'd have to worry about it's a lot easier to alter things, right? I don't know. I'm probably talking rubbish. I'll tell you what, actually, let's have it one out so the overlap is less. Then what modules? As I said, we're not doing quality. So yeah, if we do 2 speeds and then offset with 2 efficiency. So if we move it, because ultimately we've got to be dropping uranium in anyway. So if we, we're gonna have like centrifuges all over there. So I'm just trying to think, is there a way? I mean, if we spread it out more. So for D, that. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to use these. Ew. But if I drop the ratio, then it's easier. But it's just because I want to do a 1 to 3. it's where it's making it just a little bit. How do I get 3 belts in to cover all 3 of these? Like that's the tricky one. Alternatively, we don't do direct insertion. We throw it on a belt first, and then that will allow us to build up quality should we want it. But I don't think quality is worth doing, if I'm honest. Considering that ammunition is so expensive to ship up. Having it on the shells, or even the artillery shells, yeah, okay, that's useful. Having it on these though, I'm not convinced. There's a way I can set it up. I can think of a way that I can set it up with quality, doing the quality. Let's make sure we've got ammo, then we'll worry about changing it for quality. But I am going to throw this on, I think, onto a belt. I think that's going to be a better option instead of trying to weave undergrounds and things like that just to get that going fancy. Also, that would allow for better scaling if I do it that way as well. Right, okay, cancelled. So we're going to run it to belt maximum. Whoops, a daisy. And just make sure that it only ever pulls out iron. 800. Question is, though, belt it round. Yeah, we will. Right, so it consumes 5 a second. 5 times 6 equals 30, which is our belt limit. Then at that point, I shift it round. I'll worry about doing this later. Alright, so near one needs to be 800 copper. Our one is steel. Only need 400. So I want to combine the steel and the normal ammunition. So I'd want to I won't need that basically. Steel. Swap to copper and copper. But swap that back round. Okay. So if we then do that, yeah. And then basically what it's allowing, because of you know, I'm taking how I do my builds in DSP, which is everything comes in and then back out all on the same side. So if I want to expand, I'm not moving this, I'm just adding to it, and it just keeps going. So we're going to take the same philosophy. You know, that's to worry about numbers at that point. So, oh, is that too many? That's not enough. Cool. Let's extend it. You know. Right. Next one is then. It's going to be. I have to now go over in person in order for it to get built, because I have the stuff that's required. In fact, I don't want you necessarily hanging around for too long. 10 minutes. Just a case of, do I have the necessary stuff on me? I'm down to 49. I suspect when this 101, that one, yeah, is one of my personal green bots, and for some reason it found its way into that network. Oh my god, these bots being much quicker. Oh, so good. Oh, so good. I just need belts and undergrounds. More of them. Actually, that's it. I'm good. I'm going to take some more of these, though. I don't have enough of them. I'm going to be using them, but we're not. I'm going to take a stack, drop it down. Yeah, that'll do. Tell you what, head back home now. Oh. It's like, oh, he's just a fraction out. Damn. Wow, that sucks. I'm going to need to pull that off without changing. I'm going to need some higher quality substations. Do I happen to have any? I do. Y reach is 2. I think am I short by 2? Yeah, so actually, get some rare ones. It'll fix itself. Hi, Grundick. How's it going? To maintain full belt here. Saying that, actually, that could be a way to bridge the gap. There we go. We worked out a solution without having to go pick anything up. Fuck's sake. Okay, green ammo time. Close to, yeah. We've got the uranium right here. The next step is now to finish the piping and the belts. And then I'm just going to throw that there. So if I happen to pick any wood or stone, which to be fair, I should do that as standard, shouldn't I? But I don't want it dropping anything but that into boxes. Right, tank. Take our trusty travelling companion. Nukes incoming. Oh, nukes. I don't really use nukes, if I'm honest. That's what we forgot. We need to put the pipes in. Guess what we don't have on us? Pipes. Be a very good thing to have, maybe. I would think so. Science is currently paused. Hi. Can we come back a second, please? Actually, before I do, does it even have pipes? No. Thought I'd change this to include pipes. Yes, I have actually. Head home. I mean, that might be the problem, as it were. You think after 4.5 hours of playing this, I'd actually be able to instantly know where everything is? Like, you would expect that at this point. Actually, we don't need to override stack size with these. Should probably limit stack size to 1 for these inserters. No, because they can't block each other. Because we're using filters on the wagons. They can. Okay. In what way? Because I've never known it when I've set up this to cause a block. I'm not saying you're wrong. I've just never witnessed it. We're missing a thing. That's why I haven't got what I wanted. I don't remember taking that off. Apparently I did. Been doing something so I was lurking. How good's the madness base at the moment? We'll check on it momentarily. Trying to insert blues. Oh, you're talking about this? That is set stack size 1. Anything that's a blue, anything blue, I've set stack size 1. That's why I've got them as blue, because it's less power. But there's no point using a bulk inserter if we're limited it to what a blue one can handle. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. Sorry, I thought you was referring to this. So how I've got this set up, it will never block because it's only handling 1 item anyway. Yeah, but you're right. That's why that was set at 1, but it had blocked because it was holding something already, and I'd filled it in and hadn't unblocked it myself. So the blockage is because of my action as opposed to the setup. Is there anything else I want to put in? This. We'll do this away from... I just need to alter... Just get rid of excess stuff. Okay. Awesome sauce. How are we looking? We need 9 more, and we're covered on that. We'll see how before it's blocked on the production, because that's where it's going to be the problem. Let's just make sure. I'm saying that we're not consuming this enough, are we? I wanted quality on that, and guess what? I haven't put in there quality modules. That was genius, wasn't it? Alright, so we'll get them swapped over. I'll tell you what, I'm going to allow it to be emptied out into there. We're going to kick that into a passive storage. That's going to be enabled if... Is it everything or anything? I want everything. So as soon as there's 20 items or something in there, it stops. Which at the moment, it stopped because, you know, we've got 102 items in there. That's got everything it needs. I'll tell you what, we will start bulking it up a little bit, because then that will send up rockets for this platform of madness, just in case I happen to have any laying around on any planets. The downside is I can't set multiples in there, so launch pads. It's annoying when I click off, it cancels it, because I'm so used to double clicking everything. Yeah, I'm happy to be dropping down excess steel because it's our main source of steel, so you know, quite important. So yeah, this is the platform of madness. I wish we could get rid of these shadows, but it won't let me. So we now have a ring of collectors going all the way around, looking for metallic rocks. And now add an engine to it. Once we've got some guns. That's the plan, Grundy. Once we've got enough that we can basically put rows of guns and build ammo to supply said guns. Yes, this is going to be our traveling ship. Like I said, we're just going silly. I think we're going to need more. Solar. Silly's the name of the game. Absolutely. The problem is, well, okay. High chance I'm streaming Friday. We're not expecting any jobs to be available. Okay. Problem is, there's just not enough floating around rocks to realistically to do it, is there? That, you know, that's the thing. Even though we're covering such an area now, like, but we need to make it bigger. Do we agree? Do we have a consensus on this? It needs to be bigger. Interesting. We need some crossovers. There's a proper term for these, isn't there? Actually, that is a surprise. Why can it not get on that line? That's why. That T about. That's what we're going to call it, a T about. Why is it... Have I really got it... Is that not technically connected then? Oh, is this another one? Oh. I think this is the old roundabout. This is one of the reasons why we've had to alter it. The outside doesn't quite work. You can see when I so to keep it in line, I'd have to start the turn back. I'd have to pull the turn here. So I need. Yeah, we're just going to swap this round for the new setup that I've done because, you know, this works. So, Warlord, how's it going? If that's so, then bigger won't work. It would be just the same. Apart from when we're traveling to other planets. And to be fair, above Navis, I think there's a small amount anyway. Because you got to think, even a space like this can struggle as well. And this is such a small area. Which actually, speaking of with this... I think it would actually then make sense that we pull this round. We encompass it in the same way. Just obviously, this doesn't need to be as large. I'm good, thank you, Warlord. Traveling would definitely add more resources. Yes, exactly. Ooh. There we go. Nice, simple. Covers everywhere. only thing is that this is pulling. Because it's still got the old thing on, that's why. Right, there we go. I said, nice, simple platform. In fact, let's fill it in completely. I think that's effectively the limit that this is going to go for the foreseeable future. We shall do it this way. I would say we need to get productivity 2 modules up here. Well, okay. I'll tell you what. Go on. You go. We're going to walk up. So, I've just noticed, an hour into the stream, yet again, I forgot to press the record button. So, I've got to rely on Twitch compression to upload the VOD. That sucks. I need a reminder. I do need a reminder. You're not wrong. Like, honestly. The thing is, it's purely on me. Because the game does... sorry. OBS, when I press start stream, it does automatically start... recording. But then I take it off because that way I'm not recording the 5 minutes of... prior to the stream, because it's pointless recording it, right? It just adds size for no gain. So I turn the recording off. The problem is I've been forgetting to switch it back on. Add it to the bot. Maybe. But then no, I think what I probably would be the best thing is I need to check if it's possible on my Steam Deck, when I press the live button, it like does a check if it's not recording to start recording. That's what I need. Leave those 5 minutes in, they don't matter. It's just a bugbear. Right. Oh, it's overextended by quite a bit as well. So it's going to make sense if we put that there. Hey, uranium! Enough sulfuric acid's got through to do it at least. So there we go. Research done. So Cobrex first. Uranium ammo second. There was something else I wanted. Nuclear power, then the portable reactor. And then just for Grundick, we will add this. The big baboon. Alright, so that will overextend. Ah, see, that's the downside. Right, tell you what. So I'm not having to add more in. If I do... And then at some point in the who knows when future, I've run out of undergrounds. We will stick sulfuric acid on a train, or at least stick sulfur on the train, because I need sulfur for chemical science anyway. That was some quality parking. Oh, didn't drop off enough. Who needs liquid pipes? Who needs liquid trains for these pipes? True. Oh, nah, he was fine. I was parked in the most perfect way that I was never in any danger. Really wasn't. So how are we looking with productivity modules? Not 2. Make sure it is. So I can never be completely like if it is as you get the request over. I don't know. I'm not sure. Covex now got cheaper or huge buffer science pack. We're gonna go with a bit of a buffer of the science packs. Like the belts themselves on the labs is about 800, around 750 to 800, depending on which track they're on. Yeah. So there's definitely a buffer. Okay. Let's head back up. So how are we looking? I mean that's everything, right? We're back to building up excess foundations. So you know this is good. In fact, we're gonna have even more because these are not needed. So it's just more power. I am going to take this line out. Just kind of thinking, say that as well. And kind of ahead to where we're putting turrets. Do I want to keep this little line here? Yeah. So once that's done, which is going to be quite a challenge because, you know, we don't actually have that many solar panels because we've now used them all up. And I'm pretty sure... Pocket tank. Oh, yes, absolutely. Other than steel, it's not in a terrible condition now. The base is like chugging along rather nicely. I say it's just steel's the problem. This idea of just doing it all up here, we need a way to support it. That's fine. It's going to sort itself out over time. So our next course of action. Somehow hungry should raid the fridge. I've got cake. Dark Princess Wolf actually made me cake. So I've got a bit of cake, which I may have after stream. So we need steel. We've got to do steel processing. I was hoping to not need to, but until the space platforms are better, we don't really have a choice in the matter. Because like I said, before I go to other planets, I want to make sure that this is secure. Like, I'm not having to keep coming back. Like I said, look, we've got more nests. We're going to start getting nests building up on this perimeter now. This side is this side is running out. So tiramisu, no, I'm not. Tiramisu, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. It's just plain vanilla. Auto supply, yeah. We definitely got no other iron inside the perimeter. Alright, iron ore. It's got these patches inside here. That is still got a tiny bit left. Okay. Once we've got uranium shells, we're going to pick a direction and see how far we can push out. And see if we can find a coastline. So I don't have to supply one side. Or at least lowers how much of a defensive line I need. And I mean, is it going to be south or north I would go with? Just simply because we already know that there's iron in there. However, I'm considering east. Actually, north. It's got a uranium deposit as well. I appreciate the alert, Grandick. And I'm very curious what you will find on your fridge raid. Pretty certain. Oh no, I haven't kicked him over yet. It's would be a good thing to do. Right, so military science, production science, utility, no, utility. What was the other one? Chemical. For the moment, my brain just froze on which one I had there. Automation and logistics. Right. At least clears a bit of space in these. Anything else that we can pull out that's useful? A re-roll. Throw them in. No, I'm gonna wait until we've gone to Factorio before I start doing extra rolling on tier 1 modules that have already rolled up. Oh, what are we taking up? We're taking up some foundation. Lovely. Got 20, not a single roll. Well, that's disappointing. I'll tell you what. Because it's so essential, I'm going to let it fill the box. Like, and just hope. I'm also going to throw, because it's going to be handy to have to hand anyway. We've got 13 en route. They can come and chase me. So we want to give this as much chance as possible. So full up. Same with that. I haven't decided what am I going to put in this. We've got a cargo landing platform. We don't need another one at the moment because we've already already have one here waiting, right? No. Of course. Because I've still got that on. I'm looking for it. It's already been taken. No, not silo. Right. Come and drop it off, please. And then I can put it in the rocket. Damn. Hang on. I forgot. I need to do that first. Okay, lovely stuff. Crushers, thrusters. What does thrusters give? Just allows for extra thrust. Is it really useful? Like, is it more fuel efficient? That's the question, and I don't think it is. So yeah, I'm not sure it's worth doing. Right, can you go deliver that up to Platform of Madness? Thank you. And then it can go back to being automatic. There's also a case of, so we've got steel comes through. This line is pure steel. We haven't got electric engines. Doesn't come down. So I would probably just want to manually put some in. I mean, if we get higher quality, if we get non-commons, we do. I said the absolute worst that comes out of it is that when we've gone to Factorio and we've got the recycler, we can recycle it, and then we get higher quality electric engines that way, you know. One thing I do need to do, realistically, is some of this. I do actually have personal batteries. In storage somewhere. No, I'm not going to worry about it right this second. So this is the main thing that we need to get going. These circuits also being a big one. When does these new belts unlock? Vulcanus. Okay. Actually, we do a line. Oh my god, we still not got a roll yet. Like, it's plus 10.4% chance. And we still haven't got not even an uncommon out of 30 attempts. Like, oh. Usually I've got one by now. Turn this into... yeah, I'm going to turn this. So let's convert this into landfill. I'm going to do it there, and then you could, like, connect that track. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. We need to look at modifying this anyway, so... I forgot to alter this as well. Let's do that. Should have actually sat in the back so I could reach it while traveling. Okay. Set that to manual. Big electric pole is in the way. Ugh. It's an unnecessary pole anyway. Tell you what, pop home for me because we're going to redo this. So it means I will personally pick up the exterior signal. Whitelist rail. What's his legacy? What's the difference? Why we got legacy and we've got straight rail, we've got legacy straight rail. What is the difference between the two? Like, I'll be honest, that's a little bit on the confusing side. That's well, like that. Just out of curiosity, then, straight rail. Just wondering if there was a legacy rail in there. So, right, just need to. I'm gonna kill signals as well. Curve. Yeah. That says rail. That says rail. I don't know. It's strange how one is rail. When it's on a blueprint, it's saying legacy rail. Or legacy straight. But then again, it's on some of them it's saying it, but then on others it's. I'm really not sure. I will be honest. It's something that's bugging me though. It's something that shouldn't bug me, but it is bugging me. I mean, if we look closer, right, there is a graphical difference between them. I don't know if this is coming through on stream, because it is very minor, but yes, there is absolutely a graphical difference. It's also going to mean then, yeah, that's going to be moaning about the same bloody thing. Even though, again, I'm confused because I manually made this since 2.0, so I don't know why. I don't know. Confusing is as confusing does, right? Have I got old to the way that is now? Ah. 16. No, minus 16 maybe. Minus 12. 12. Yep, there we go. So we're picking up rail and putting rail back down just to change its technical classification, because it was bothering me. Basically, yes, that was it. Okay, so next port of call is to just redo this then. So like this. Because that will allow it to drop down the new ones. But I will head down. Right, come and pick me up, please. And just make our way slowly down. We're shifting everything along. Okay. It also does give me a bit more space as well if I when it comes time to expanding this. I've already got the rails a little bit further away. Welcome back, Grundick. How's it going? What food did you get? What cakes did you find? Tell you what, if I put that here, yeah, that'll do. Great success, found some jam and bread. Oh, look at that. Munching down and enjoying, I hope. Okay, so next thing is, I'll tell you what I don't have on my train no more. I don't have landfill. Right, we are going, just as a... Makes it a very little turnaround. So wait here until it can actually get onto this line itself. Right, first off, I would like to go over to here. Make sure we put a bit of a weight. That's full. Okay. If you can just move you. To there. Thank you. Darkness is once again upon us. Yay, burning all the wood. We can just head home now, please. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hang on. Since I'm actually in the area, let's go pick up the landfill. You know, since we're passing by, might as well. If we can just move you to here, thank you. Door-to-door taxi service, thank you very much. Drop stuff into there because then doesn't interrupt. Do it all in one go then. There we go. It's not a lot of landfill. So we've had a little bit of combat here. Anything anywhere else? Not particularly. Tell you what, we will take manual control and edge our way forwards. Oh, let's kick this over onto the proper rail, not the legacy rail. This last bit can't be done whilst I'm sitting in the train. Question is, how much of this do we think we're going to be able to fill with what I've got? Probably not a lot. If we focus this side first. Okay, we might be able to fill the whole thing in. Maybe. Yeah, it's a good idea to make sure I did in a way where the rail is sorted. So actually more than I was wanting as well. Beautiful. Landfill is removable, yes. You can remove it with bots. So, should you choose to. I think you can remove it by hand. Not 100% sure on that. Because I just did try. It wouldn't let me. I'm assuming it bots only then. And to be fair, at this point, I'm just doing this in order to empty the inventory out. There we go. Right then, so first of all, radar would be nice, so I can operate. On the map. At this point, I'm tempted to throw this straight into the bot network, but no, no. To be fair, the way I've been doing it works. Why change something that's working? Have we got them going in? We do actually have it going in opposite directions. Right, so that's the entire patch covered. Yeah, I'll tell you what, having it here will be fine. Just time to get rid of that. Alright, let's turn this off. It's not use my green ones actually. Why do I have a singular extra one? Strange. I'm going to guess one of the networks is missing a box. Yeah, right. Lights. Miners, that. Oh my god, can you stop? Anything else? Yes. Obviously, belts. And we're going to stick radar here and here. Ooh. And to connect, temporary connecting of the networks. So we will return home, get more stuff. More stuff's always important. So where's complaining about not enough logistics capacity? I mean, looks like enough to me. Just saying. Yeah, thing is, it feels... No, it is pulling it from that. Oh, yeah, because I've limited how much. It's like one stack box at the moment. You know, I don't know why that didn't empty out, but okay, sure, whatever. So you've still got that there, so you can do this. That's going to be miners, and that's going to be furnaces. Oh look, we actually do have some. Nice. So still waiting for stuffs. Have a quick look around. How How much short is it? Dead on 200 apparently. Okay, fair enough. If I move it up to there. Do I have any... No, I don't have any rares there. I am going to drop these down, though. We don't need them. Like, ultimately, we want to be only using uncommons or rares. What's up, Kaz? How's it going? Look, slighter greater range, more storage. Not that that's ever needed, to be fair. Arms a little bit faster. It also gets an extra, and more importantly, it gets an extra arm as well, which is like so good, absolutely so good. What's up with the new X4 update? I've not seen it proper. I know there was an update last week, a beta update, wasn't there? But I haven't looked into it, if I'm honest. Have you had a chance to? Or is that why you're asking? Because you haven't. No, you haven't. It's a shame. Yeah, there's a few. I mean, looking at the patch notes, there isn't anything big. A lot of it's just like bug fixes and it's like balance changes and alterations and you know, things like that. Run out of copper. This is where we're having to manually do it. So if we're going to say 2,000. So they're always storing 2,000 ready for when I kick it over to manual. It's there, it's gone, outstanding. You've been cracked on PoE too. What's PoE? PoE. Remind me. I'm not sure what that is. Path of Exile. Okay, I've never played it. What's... Oh. Whoopsie my daisy. Something's going on with the train fuel. It's gone heavy. That's why. Right, Grundy, you'll be happy to know I'm going to be doing this one-to-one balancing thing on like as many things as possible. You know, I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of thinking this would be better as a 1-to-2, but no, it's fine. Yeah, because it's heavy stacked this way. That should yeah, fuel station's now open. Just gotta wait for this belt to arrive. And then it will just keep everything going. And there's the fuel. Fantastic. Beautiful stuff. It sent up the rocket. It's sent it up. Right, yes, look at that. Excellent. Our atomic bomb's halfway there. Right, so let's having a look. Yeah, I mean this we've been running, I mean, okay, it's quality one, but we've been running that for ages, and how few rounds we've got. Choo-choo. Okay, that. Oh, fuck's sake. Start with this. Like, I want you to build stuff first, not give me stuff. What's up, Dean? Isn't it cheaper to build a space platform on the ground and launch it complete? The platform? What, the foundations? No. Let fewer rockets. The hardest part is getting enough steel. But one rocket is the equivalent to, like, one rocket of copper wire is, we worked it out, it's like 10 rockets worth of foundations or something silly. Like, we've even worked out it's better for concrete, it's better to actually send up the stone bricks and make the concrete in space. It's like 1 rocket to 4 rockets difference. I said, unfortunately, the only downside is struggling to get enough iron to run it. But this is why we're going to convert this into a ship. So we travel everywhere to get those metallic rocks. Right. Okay. Now we've got full connection there. And that should now be everywhere. Just need some power. Kind of thinking. take it through there. That's off the grid, as it were. Now I'm going to wait until this stone completely empties out, and then we can just put this track through. I see what you've run out of. It's not going to be enough to cover it though. No, it is. Inserters as well. Belts, inserters. Anything else? Because a lot of that is it's moaning about modules and the beacons. There we go. So Mowgli has to be built in space. He's referring to the foundations themselves, which can be built on the surface, should you choose to. Oh, I haven't actually put modules in these. Yeah, we did the math a couple days well, last week. It's way much better to just make it in space, as long as you can get enough metallic rocks. That is your limiting factor. Right, undergrounds. Actually, I'm going to need another set of undergrounds. Right, so where's this bell? It's complaining. It's got to be that one then. We don't care about that. I was just testing it out. There we go. Right, so beacons, chests, modules, miners. Okay, throw you in. So they're heading up. So the thing that we're missing now, well, power here. Let's get rid of any excess, trim off the fat. Because I'm not going to worry about picking up belts and miners once they're finished. What are you complaining about? Oh, that. No, I don't care. Need some lights. Which is in that one. Okay, so other than these speed modules, which I absolutely need to update. That to that. That to that. Any T. That. I wish we could click and drag these. Like that would be nice. And then if there is nothing in there, tell you what, and make sure. I know I haven't got many efficiency modules out around, but I do have some. So actually, no. Yeah. Well, speed or productivity modules on the miners. That's I'm not sure what I want. Right, let's make sure all logistic drones are there. All construction drones are up here. And then we are killing the network. Have you pop home? Actually, you're not able to go. Tell you what I would like to do before I do send you on your way is just to empty out the excesses that I've got. I'm not bringing over too much stuff with me. We'll take those. Okay. You make your way home, get filled back up, then you can come back and pick me up. Right, so these two networks now should be separate. So put you into there. We can take filter off that now. It seems like I've got rid of 50 logistic bots. I went 200 on each. Some reason, 50 of them. I must have picked them up somehow. Oh, don't know. Not sure what happened there. Right, so this is iron. I should. Is there a way to rename the logistics network in question? I could have swore there was. Perhaps I'm imagining that. I seem to remember there was a way. Yeah, I'm remembering correctly. There is a way to rename it. Base network. Maybe some mods. No, just press L and you got a list and it just lets you name it from here. So copper smelting out. Copper smelting in. What's the button there? Which button are we talking about? What, the rename one? Rocket fuel processing. Iron. Iron smelting. We don't have an in and out, do we? Oh no, we have separated it. Thought we hadn't fully separated it yet. That's got to go eventually. Right. Right, can I have you pop back, please? Why am I dropping it in? And I should be picking it up. Oh. Tell you what, speed mining, I reckon. Right, have I missed any? Or I've got them all. I think I've got them all. Which also means I want to grab them. Okay, it's all the speed modules in a miner. Okay, actually one thing I am going to do, because I don't actually need these on a logistics network. It's serves no purpose with what I'm planning. Why have I got a gap here? Oh yes, I know why. Because I've copied it from somewhere where there's an interruption with a cliff. Right, so we've got full belt to handle. So how do I want to do this? have a gap because it's then obvious where things are. Right, and then it's a case of got to be turning things around. Things are like this instead. Hang on, I'll mess that one up. That. Dip. Okay. I think that's correct. So I have to do columns properly. Also clean this up because there's some weird things in places that shouldn't be where they are. Not a clue why, but there is. Yep. Back in storage chests. Yeah, this. Right, let's fix these at least. Okay, let's just remove that. So if I do like so. Damn it. Right, is it just 50 that I've got? Right. They've kicked over to this network. Fair enough. At least I know where they are. So I can easily go grab them. What else is missing? Undergrounds. Power poles. Miners. Not miners. Furnaces. Them. Boom. I said, a lot better than using my power suit at the moment. Until we get the proper power suit running. And then we will see where we've gone wrong. Modules. I haven't got any on me. Oh, actually, no, you say that. I did pick... Should have picked some up. Or have I already grabbed them? No, we've already grabbed them. Okay. Alright. Pick that up. Let's head home. And then we're going to get the train filled back up. And me. What do you mean? No. Oh no, because I'm still driving. Okay. Hadn't quite got past the signal, that's why. Sorters, why sorters? What? Not all furnaces are working because not all furnaces have inserters. We ran out. That's why they're not working. And this is why I've returned back to base to get the inserters that we're missing. That's why sorters. Okay. That's DSP terminology. Is it? Wait, am I using the wrong one? Yeah, it's inserter. Does DSP call it sorter? Or has Factorio renamed it from sorter to inserter? You've got me all sorts of confused now. One game uses inserters, the other one uses sorters. Damn you, Grundick. Right. So I'm going to go with, we can probably have fewer shells on the train and ammo on the train now. I'm going to grab these and go use them. Solar sails and copper coils. I kind of, you know what, it would be pretty awesome if there was. I'd imagine this would be a mod thing where you can launch. We're saying that now there's a space thing. Whether it's even possible to do it in a mod, I don't know. But think about it. If you could launch rockets into space, and each one you launch gives you a permanent power boost to a collector. Like I think that would be pretty cool. I don't see it ever happening, mind you. And then enable bots. Not, yeah, actually, good idea. So Gareth, what was happening on that space platform? Lots of excitement. Modules. Beauty. That's what's going on. Complete beauty. Sounds like the Dyson Sphere program. Yes, Mowgli. That's where we're getting the idea from. But unlike a DSP, where obviously you design your orbits and things like that, obviously, unless you add, I don't know. I don't see it really being a thing to do that and then an actual Dyson Sphere in Factorio. But you could just have like a building, which the amount of power is generated is based on how much of this particular item you've sent up into space. Right, so what we're going to do is actually, if I do that, so if we're doing, I mean, it's a direct ratio, isn't it? I just couldn't be bothered to do the usual way of direct inserting them. I wanted this way. I wanted it to be different for once, damn it. Not with modules. Problem is, I haven't actually gotten any modules into the steel furnaces yet. I mean, yeah, actually, once, I don't know. I need to get same modules into each. So I can actually see the numbers. And obviously, once we start doing beacons and adding that, then he just completely changes. And then once we change it up to foundries, which we'll probably do before we even bother doing beacons, then he changes it even more. Right, would we say it's a good start? It will do us for now. I think yes. So, to make it super easy and barely an inconvenience, we're nicking this one. I just like the style. Problem is, it takes up that much bloody room. Right, so that's going to be steel unloading. No, so sorry, steel loading. Let's get it the correct way. At least we've got the colour in place though. So you know that's a good thing. And then we're gonna now get some pots in. Oh, it's a shame. It's picked up a fish. Really? Fine. Put the bloody fish in there then. So I need to go and get myself some landfill. That's going to cause a block on that, isn't it? Steel. I see the problem. Right. Let's pull the train back. Oh my god, this drive remotely thing, honestly. I think that's the best feature of the game. Oh, yes, we do have more modules in there. That's what I was thinking. I thought, I know I need something else. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Enable anything above 0. So, this is where I was saying about... So, if there's suddenly a power cut, because this is a non-critical, it switches off. There we go, and then it switches on because now there's power. Not like trains can even get there. So let's go and do the thing. Do the thing. Landfill over here, please. Drive by wire. I know it's brilliant. Honestly, remote driving. It's such an amazing feature. It's definitely something I'm really glad that the devs put in. And I don't need that much, so 800. Tell you what, I'll fill up my inventory space. And we're going to actually come from here this time. The only downside is we're crossing the rails too much. Like, I should have had that. I should have that flipped. Vehicle already has a driver. Yes or no? That's me, actually. I'm the driver. Hi. Ooh, really? That's awkward. That could have been anywhere. Maybe some day biters will learn. Some day biters will learn how to drive trains. Oh my god! Can you imagine? Can you imagine? You're getting attacked by trains, not biters. Because they'd have to, like, the nest starts spawning, I don't know, engineer biters. Like, God, let's spitball this. So engineer biters, they come down, they start laying down random tracks or something. And then, I mean, let's go to the next level. While we've got engineer biters, let's get sappers. So they, like, freaking, at the moment, like, I mean, I've got no way I can demonstrate because I've actually covered off all cliffs. But, you know, they hit harder on the walls, for example. They can tunnel underneath. They can blow holes in or pathways into cliffs, so the cliffs are no longer. Then with the engineers, the engineer biters, they can build like little rafts or something from trees nearby, and then can cross over. Like I said, let's go all in with that. This is sounding like an amazing idea. Yeah, build. I mean, he already built more nests, in fairness, so they don't need more of that. Interesting. Got a double there. Why are you flashing? Hadn't connected to the rail correctly. That's strange. Hijack trains not following the rail signals. Oh my, yeah. Suicide biters. I mean, they're suicidal anyway. But now they use trains. Go up the wrong way. Crash through other trains. Perhaps even they could start making their own grenades and that, and as they go past things, if your building is close enough, a grenade gets lobbed out onto it. So I'm liking it. This is good. Good ideas. This. Right. Is there anything other than finishing this bit off? Is there anything left to do? Look at all that journey. Got all the way up there just to come back down. If I walk along here, will I get hit? Let's find out if the train arrives before I get off there. No, I was too fast. Spy biters pretending to be other players stealing nukes from your chest and suddenly firing them. Oh no! How fun would that be? Right, how's our power? We've not had a care to look at power for a while. You know, after that little spike, now 4 hours ago. Yes, so if you wasn't here for that, after I don't know when, to be honest. Apparently we've been. How many hours are we into this? About 26, 27 hours. No, 40 now. 2 days. Nearly. No, more than 2 days. Yeah, so you see this big spike of power. So yesterday, I happened to be looking here and notice that these accumulators has run out and these hadn't. Now, if you know how accumulators work in this game, they draw and and they accumulate and discharge power at the same rate. So if they should all have the same level. So the fact that there was a discrepancy, wait, hang on, something's not right here. Yes, I hadn't connected them. We had 2 solar fields and half of one, because this was still being built, not connected to anything other than itself. And we'd been struggling for power for days. As soon as we connected them, suddenly we're not struggling for power no more. Yeah. We built these last week. We started building that yesterday. So the fact that we've gone all that time, it definitely had slowed us down. Ooh, I've got modules in here. So 0.5 is the consumption. The production is 0.56. So the difference is fairly minor. So actually, we could probably swap a column round. So we're producing around 1,000 a minute. I mean, to be fair, I can do that. 0.96. We'll go with the 0.11. So this, when fully moduled, produces just over 600 a minute. Yeah, I am thinking we are going to convert over. Yeah, it's rocks in the way. Let's put our chest down there, so everything can empty out. So if we kill it there. Oh, see, because we've got two networks clicking over. It's a bit unfortunate, but you know what? It is what it is. In fact, I should. So I need to make sure that the undergrounds are right. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, let me put that there. Dee-dee-dee-dee. All right, so that's back connected, right? Yep. So a little bit more steel. Oh, fuck. I should have set a freaking filter. That was dumb of me. I'll tell you what, a quick way of doing this at the moment. I wonder if he knows I can get to other planets. Wait, really? When did this happen? News to me. And Gareth, how do we get to these other planets? Just asking for a friend. And for the viewers. Wait, is it oh my god, it's actually get me everything. Right, what's struggling now? It's just iron, or that's fine. You have to shoot down a UFO and steal their ship, I think. Best bet for USOs flying over New Jersey. Right, okay. So we've got to get to New Jersey. What you're telling me? Right, I think we can make that bigger. But you know what? For now, it's fine. I said over time it will improve. It's so we've got something on the train network, and then I can always. I mean, to be fair, I can always just you know, do this. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm very tempted. Hold shift. Should we? Wiring pattern for iron smelting part. Oh my days, what the hell's that? Why did you have to point that out to me, Grundick? Right. The issue is we've got these weird power poles. which I don't know why they're there. If I'm honest. Actually, I know why they're there. It's an unfortunate sort of copy and pasting builds. It just snuck in. Right. There we go. It's fixed. Ray Bite is built there. Wouldn't surprise me. It really wouldn't. Alright, tell you what. Let's remove them. Because why not? That's my reasoning. Why not? If in doubt, double it, then double it again. Exactly. Like. Do you want lights on this, Grundy? Because if I'm honest, the furnace lights aren't exactly that bright, are they? Nah, sorry, it can operate in the dark. Train station's got lights, that's all that matters. Oh, saying that, we can go and put them in. Thank you for the follow. Mine is miners. That was close. Let's be modules. Because then that way, I can do that, and they've got somewhere to go. Then it will slowly use up the. It will slowly spread the speed modules around. Why not mine into logistics chests? Because it's fewer chests. Does also mean that the bots are traveling a shorter distance and a constant route. I've just got it orientated wrong. I should have had it orientated up. Ooh. So like this. So basically, they're only travelling from near to here. That's it. That. I just had this. I've just got this orientated incorrectly. Lack of chess. No, no. I've got plenty of chess. Don't you worry about that. Just mine into the chest. I know, but I don't want to. I like doing it this way, Grundig. Look, how I see it, I have to do things a little bit different. Because if everyone does it the exact same way, it's boring. So, I'm doing it. This is why I don't use anyone else's blueprints. I like trying to do things in my own unique way. At least where possible. Home we go. Because, you know, like, while that's travelling, let's have a look. What's going on? I mean, we've at one point we had enough to activate the last one. Some of the last ones. So get in there. Got all the foundations down. I need to have a single dedicated rocket to this. Just saying. Because now that is everything gets pulled out. So that's just completely fucks up my network. Because that's 4,000 copper cables or copper wires. Yeah. Not the best idea. Nuke them up. I gotta get it first. What actually? What is the problem? That hasn't shifted. Like slowly, ever so slowly. Utility science is our problem. Let's have a look. What's it struggling with? LDS. What's the LDS struggling? Copper. We're now struggling with copper. I mean this. Wait, we're splitting it up. Tell you what, let's priority LDS, right? Because we've still got 2 full belts kicking along here anyway, so it's also a slight steel problem. Okay. Could be still unloading. I need a color. I need a color picker. All right, Navis. steel. So load up first. Full cargo. Inactivity 5 seconds. And still unloading. Empty cargo. Cool. And then a second one. Actually, no, 4 will be fine now. And I should connect that. So, if so activate if S equals 0, you want a way out. Right, so how do I want to handle this? Right, if I do that, let me just put that there because I want this bloody thing there. Right, so steel. So we're going to copy that. Get rid of this, so I'm not changing any names. Then get that all lined up. Get that there. Tell you what, let's oh, it doesn't actually matter, does it? It's gonna I was hoping it's only one line. Just reuse splitter. I mean, yeah, but that's a what it turns it. Okay. The downside is then how does that balance the two inputs? Equally. Strange that, isn't it? How does an equal splitter do things? Equally, yeah. That is a good... see, sometimes you just need obvious things pointing out. Wait, that's what? Okay, fine. Actually, I got that wrong, haven't I? I want whatever's coming off these furnaces to have priority, since that's where this is where the space steel is coming from. How are we looking? How are we looking? Plenty of foundations, so let's send them down. It's out of copper wire again. Right, how's our preparation going? So we've got enough rare processing units. We are nowhere near enough modules though. Why are we struggling so much? Like, we're giving it the best chance we've got outside of having actual rare modules. I mean, we've got quite a few see, I did say I wasn't going to start messing around and try re-rolling them until we got to Fulgora, but sorry, the temptation is too much, considering that we've got 2,000 plus actually for. Oh my god, we've got. Yeah, we're good for uncommon green circuits. Like, we're really good. Red, we're decent. So with that in mind, we will do it via bots. Modules. So I just realised I still had additionals in. So it's guaranteed uncommon or higher. And with that extra roll going through, hopefully we end up with a few more rares. We're not rolling these at the moment. No, actually, I am going to roll them. Roll. These are the ones I want more, though. And then have a decent number in them. No, it's actually, we haven't got enough uncommon blues, though. That's a problem. $520. I mean, no, it can work. So no requesting from buffers. Good. These can request from buffers. So that'll be a good way to just push them over, make sure they're being used, and then I'll get a rough idea or a better idea of like how many I've got. And like I said, extra roll coming through. Fingers crossed, more rares. Is there anything that's using green? Lots of things, but without... Because the problem is, okay, so for example, this would be a good one, with the exception that I'm not doing any quality iron plates. Again, I mean, I could start doing quality gears easily here. But yeah, without the iron plates, though, we can't really upgrade them, can we? But actually, saying that, there is one more thing that we can do. We now do uncommon them. And I think we just used up all the uncommon. Oh well. No point going quality this stage game other than occasional space or personal stuff. I mean, I'm doing it for these. Because I do feel... Because at the end of the day, you never have enough modules, right? So rolling these is not the worst thing. Because if you end up with loads, cool. We need them anyway. Everything else, yeah, you're right. Obviously, you roll like your the radars, miners, furnaces. Because if you get them, cool. But if you don't, oh well. It's not a big deal at this point. You're not aiming for them. They're just a nice little bonus. But yeah, this is why I've got it on like quality on all the circuits. Because doing it, saying that, made a mistake here. But yeah, doing it on circuits, there is a benefit because you're pushing them into modules. And that little bit you're getting, it benefits. And like, because of what we're needing, a definite useful one. Mate's getting the rares a little sooner, a little easier. Let's do passive. Okay, so we've got a limit going there. To be fair, we don't have that many circuits, but like I said, we're now getting these. We don't actually need to do that, do we? Because it can't roll up for a while. Put some speed modules in. So that it goes towards our power armor. That can go away. We don't need that now. To be fair, we're going to limit. We don't need a bunch. Like that way, it doesn't end up having loads there unnecessarily. Right, so I'm going to do same here, but convert this up to rares, just so we know where they are, what we've got, so on and so forth. And then let's put some lights there. Okay, let's have a quick look here. What we got up so far. So we got our cargo landing pad ready for when we go to the end of the world. We're going to drop them down. Unnecessary to have them up here now. We still don't have enough thrusters. We do have enough thrusters. It's just not being brought up. Right. Just cancel them for a moment. What am I doing? What am I doing? So 5. Oh, it's sending it up. Why? I'm still sorting it. That confuses me. Why is it when I've got it's not set to automatically fill the request, but it's just automatically filled the request because I had it full. Just oh, that sucks. Right. No, I've already done all this. Right, okay. There is a slight quality boost, but because we are really lacking. I did say that I was forcing these. Well, I'll tell you what. Am I using this for anything else? Just logistics bots, which we've got a nice buffer of at the moment. Honestly, this lack of modules. Okay, Grundy, good night. Have a good one, mate. So this is going into blue circuits. Which we kind of need. So I'm happy for that to split. This is for that. So let's prioritize pushing it forward. That's fine. That's for right. Okay. So that one we prioritize going off. Even though, to be fair, we are using it for... No, we're not using it for blue belts. We are using it for these modules for assemblers, but we're not in desperate need of them. We've got a hell of a buffer on that belt, so it's fine. I mean, we've got a bunch of them. So if I also request trash and requested then. We've finally got a rare cargo bay. Oh, exciting. Thing is, though, do we want to send up the uncommons? Being honest, this is our main usage of LDSs, which we need to keep rolling. See, this is the only thing I'm happy to like fill out in hopes to get enough cargo base for the platform. Unfortunately, that's just not quite long enough. So bit 2, what's the platform for? To make steel, and we're also going to turn it into a ship. So this is going to become our traveling ship. Actually, I've already got a thing there. If I just... Okay, I thought I'd lost it then. Just make sure it's not... It doesn't go too silly with what we've got in there. So if there's less than... What's the stack size? 1. Okay, so less than 10 stacks. Also, actually means that I can... do this. Oh, have we run out of... Oh, we have. Because we're still out of copper bloody cable. Right. For now, I'll do that until that's done, and then we'll change it round. And then just so it's got the same amount, just in case we end up with a bunch. Like, it's a very low chance. You know, once we're traveling, hopefully, it's a much higher chance. It's gotten to the end of the belt. Oh, I missed that. Right, science is... Oh no, because I've got that set to a certain amount, haven't I? That's why. 35 is needed just to complete that Earth. Right, so this is something we will send up manually. I will also send that up. And oh my days, I can't believe I just did this again. Seriously, that's annoying that I keep doing that and forgetting I'm doing that. Right, bring it back. I want it back. Thank you very much. Roll more. Yes, we're going to roll more of these. Not enough engines. Okay, seems somehow I've lost that one. Not idea. Lubricant. Oh, lubricant's out. Is that because I've broken it, or... let me follow it back. Have I broken it? I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Either I've broken it or something's jammed on the oil processing. it's broken. Because we've got oil. No, hang on, it's not broken. It's low. No, it's not. Wait, what? Here. Yes, it is broken. I must have caught it when I was pulling these rails up and didn't realise. Have a quick check around. Oof. How's the ammo looking? The ammo's looking kind of healthy. Actually, no, it's getting a little bit low. This is going to be under attack a fair bit now, surely. What's up, Dark Helmet? How's it going? Still finding it a little weird that roboports now have built-in radar vision. I think it's awesome, personally. Right, still unloading. Why is that off? Have I got that the wrong way? Hey, wait, hang on. If there's more than 3,000, it's less than 3,000. I want a signal to go out. Thing is, it's set to everything. It needs something in there first. That's what it is. It needs to get triggered. Oh, right. Okay. No. Wait, what? Enable if 1 is 1. Right. Let's set that first. There we go. Right. In fact, I don't need that, do I? Like, have I switched it off? Because that will output. Great until you remote control your tank out of radar vision range. Oh, I've done that loads. This also needs to have a higher priority, actually. How much steel per second are we aiming for with the platform? As much as we can do. That's the goal. We want to make it as silly as possible. It's a very long-term project, though. Right, so this is where we're going to need so if each goes below hypothetically 1,000, I'll worry about refining numbers shortly. I've got to come over there before I can see the bloody signals, don't I? Actually, one thing I do need to change. Not by that, but via that. So, if signals below 1,000, output is at steel. Its outputs as 1, which basically switches these on. So anything equals 1 switches on and sets the filter. It's been a while since I did advanced these types of circuits, so trying to remember how these work. Right, so that's going into there, which feeds into there. So minus 800. This operates as our buffer. No, not that. Sorry, each. Always got to be each. Which then outputs to this. Actually, before I do that, I'd rather know if it's operating the way I'm expecting it to. Right, saying that I did deliberately go get that because we want to send that up. And bunch of them send up. And then if we set that back, let's head over. Gotta get this finished. Oh, saying that, something that I'm not doing yet, and we kind of need to get it done, is centrifuges. Or head over there. Concrete bollocks. This is something that we don't exactly have a huge amount of. because we already cut it off, didn't we? So this is basically all we've got is until that runs out. Right. Should we run this as quality? Yeah, I think we should. You never know. Not go too silly though. So enable when it's less than 10. Yeah, I think 10 will do. Right, let's get it powered. And just got to get these red circuits in. Ooh. Gotta use my hated one. We'll just do it that way. It's temporary. It works. Like, just waiting for that to kick in. So how much concrete to actually need? 100. All right, so we've got more than enough concrete to get that made then. I'll tell you what might be beneficial. I do actually have a rare. So if I swap that out for the rare, at least it's going to be faster in its rotational speed, right? Right, so we've got... Tell you what I'm going to do. I want to do that because I think it's just nice being able to see it going across the belt. It gives you an idea of, like, how's it going. Right, so no steel has been unloaded yet onto this. Because you've not even filled up. Oh wow. Okay. There's me thinking about adding more trains as well. So anything in particular I need, other than just waiting for the centrifuges, which I need to add. So it's actually been given to me. That'd be a good idea. I don't need that many. I'm just going to say 10. 10's fine. More than enough. We do have a rare though. I'm not going to make use of it at the moment, if I'm honest. Right, so how many has arrived? I'm also going to drop that down to 20. So we've got 3. Why using gun turrets for defense instead of flamethrower turrets or something more efficient? Because these gun turrets are sufficient enough until we get behemoths in large waves. Like the way these are protected. Nothing's even been hit to a high enough degree where they're being lost. And this is just piercing rounds. Like, we've not even kicked it up to uranium yet. Once we've kicked it up to uranium, it comes in completely even better. As for flamethrowers, we're very limited. I'm not risking the oil. We've got 3 oil fields inside the perimeter, these proper ones. That's it. I don't want to waste it. Like 2 of them are already low. Until we've got high levels of productivity and speed, like where we no longer have to care about the yield. No, I'm not wanting to waste them at the moment. We could do that. We could actually add some lasers in. To be fair, we're at a point where just have them. These still be the main weapons, but they're just as a bit of a extra. In fact, if I just do it, so I don't have to do anything additional. But, I'm not actually making lasers at the moment. Like I said, they're just. They're good enough. Like I said, why don't need to go overboard with it at the moment. If anything, this is going to be the first bit where we have to potentially be worried about. And this is why we're looking at getting the armory done. Right, I should have more than enough centrifuges now. Right. Head over. What's your evolution at? I couldn't tell you. I know there's a way to tell, but like they're mostly bigs. I don't think we're that far from getting our first behemoth, though. Like we shouldn't be that far. Oh bollocks! We've got to set the timer. It's still interesting. That's taking the inside. It's bloody legacy rail bollocks. Okay, should I just operate these with bots? Maybe, don't know, not sure. Yeah, sod it. Because I do have, did I actually put this in there? In here? No, I've got my own. Right, let me try and remember. I'm just keeping it completely simple as anything. Just for the moment. I'm going to worry about doing more fancy stuff another time. Did I not pick up giants? I did pick up giants. I thought I had. Oh, no. Actually, I've got them there for a reason, don't I? The hell's happened with the soft? Oh yes, of course, because I had to alter something. Completely forgot about that. Okay, and is that the last one that I needed to fix? Yes, it was. Yep, that was it. Excellent. Saying that, I should check. Luby's back up and running. Like, yes, engines. Okay, again, how have I been missing this? Okay, so utility science, it's a copper problem. Because we're diverting so much into red circuits at the moment. It might be a problem with here. Yeah, we're now at a point where we're just not producing enough copper. And then Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. So technically you've got 7. I'm going to drop it down to 6. And just have that do that. So we've got 6 there. And then it is the weight. We're just going to belt them up. Belt it 3. Excuse me. Put radar there. Oh, really? Oh, sorry. Keep catching that lately. Thing is, there's no way to get that through. You know, there is a slight delay. Oh. Have I missed one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Right, let me no, I've got to come down here manually because there's no bots in range in any way, shape or form, and I'm not extending those networks either. Okay, so uranium's mined, uranium's being turned. Pay attention to where I'm walking, Chris. Good job. So it's coming into here. And then at that point, we are going to do there. Like so. So we have a requester. And the requester. And that one is constant, always full. Uranium, is it 238? It is 238, yep. And then this reads that. Not enable, sorry. Read whole belt only if where is it? 235 is ever below 20. Yeah. And then we will request a stack. That's fine. And then that will keep going. Then output. And there we go. So at the moment, it's doing nothing. Over time, we'll have all the 235 that we could ever want. It's just basically about making sure we've got more of these than we actually need. So I think a better one is going to be because really we'd never going to run out of space, so if we just throw that here, now we turn that into a lot. And then make sure that we've got productivity modules running. In fact, yep. We've already got them going. Excellent. So these are on the wrong modules. So let's do something about that one. And then really, it's just about making sure we've got plenty of these going. So let's go get more centrifuges. Let's make sure. Fine, let's do off the bloody map then. Set with production modules. Right, and now the most important one. In fact, I might not have it here. We want to run this with stackers, and we're going to borrow the fuel. I'm going to have it. Because of course we can't. Got to go into here before I can make any modifications. Right, that can go unnecessary. I still want to keep that. Get rid of the signals. Oh, no, I didn't see. It's still cliffs there. So if we have it come there, then swap that round here. We can set a filter here because it doesn't, because that's what we're going to be doing now. So uranium ammo is 1,000 in buffer. Then let's do some. Tempted to say rocket fuel. How realistic is it for us to start going into nuclear fuel right now? I'm going to say not at all. What's the benefit? Much greater acceleration and less time between refueling. We'll stick to rocket fuel for the moment. But yeah, I'm not. It's ever not a good time to use nuclear fuel. I mean, yeah, the time when it's not good is when I don't actually have it, the ability to make any reasonable or decent quantities. I think I've skipped round that, and that's a tree that's marked. Yeah. Aside from pocket trains, that's always a bad idea to use nuclear fuel since it weighs so much when you pick up the train after 0.002%. I mean, to be fair, I don't really use pocket trains, if I'm honest. I have a main tank carrying everything, and then a main train carrying everything, and then I have a pocket tank. Saying that, got that on the wrong side. I need to get that built then. Right. Have a legendary pocket tank. Oh god, that needs braking force research. Oh yes, like I love tanks. Getting them to stop in time, as in when you'll notice you're about to hit something that you absolutely don't want to be hitting. Yeah, not the fastest thing, is it, in reaction? I mean, it can accelerate fast, sure. Slowing down, not so much. Right, so only cross there. That's just linked that all. So only when you can clear both. But I want you to cross. I have to stop by doing donuts, otherwise you hit things you can't see on screen. Yeah, I mean, I've only used rare tank so far, and yes, I absolutely can see the issue. I'll tell you what, I want to do it that way. Rocket fuel loading, no. Ammo loading, Yes. There we go. Legendary tank thinks so many exoskeletons in the grid, it's asking trouble. I mean, I don't know. I'd just end up filling it. I just end up filling it up with lasers, and then just with enough exoskeletons that you can plow through nests, but then also everything else with lasers. So as you're going through, everything just dies. Even if you happen to miss a shot, doesn't matter. It's dead. Shoot it or not, it's irrelevant. It's dead. Just out of curiosity, I've never considered this, right? If I've got that there, will that, when that goes past, that will open up this track? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Actually, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure that they were lined up. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So fuel station, yep. Eventually that'll get changed to just being rocket fuel, and then we'll have another outbound that's for fuel. We've got a random turret right there. I have no idea why, but I do. Must be there. Obviously, it's there for a reason. Whatever that reason is, must be something to do with this old nest, I would assume. Right, so the next thing then is uranium ammo. Saying that steel is still... I've got to fix that first. Second, actually. Let me do this. Stop getting... Chris, stop getting distracted. Also means that this is a good thing to have... I can change... let me change the filter to that, but I'll change that in a bit. So consume 0.12 before modules. This I'm going to put quality. No, yes, no. I don't know. At some point I'll put quality modules on. It's kind of a bit unnecessary at the moment. So we've got 6 times 1.25. Right, 12. So it's reducing 15 a second. That consumes 0.41. So that can operate 36. So I can actually do more of these if I want. 36. It's actually not quite. It's 36 and a half, but I'd rather round down. So that produces so 36 times 0.41. So that produces 40, just under 15 a second. And then we divide that by, it's a like for like, isn't it? Point 12. Point 12. 123, if I've done that math correctly, which I'm pretty sure I haven't. That doesn't sound right. 123. That can't be right, surely. Yeah, apparently it is. All right. I've seen everyone's other people's ideas about the game. Everyone else is wrong, of course, but it's good to see anyway. I like it. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, it's like the whole why don't you just no, I'm doing things my way, thanks. Like I don't want to be doing the same way as everyone else. If my way happens to then be like other people's, then oh well. But that's not intentional. And then this is just going to go... Actually, no. We're going to need... Oh, actually, which way? How do I want to do this? I'll tell you what. Yeah, we are going to let it go via belt to get stored. Because then the hop isn't really that far. I saw someone out for Agora base. He's definitely doing it wrong, but understand what he's trying to achieve. He's still wrong, though. I have no idea how I'm even going to do any of these off-planet ones when the time comes. Okay, so 400. So what I don't want is this to inadvertently run out of 238. I mean, theoretically, that should never happen, but... You never know. I'm stuck on a tree. So that can go. Just do the same for that. Make sure they go in the correct direction. Excellent. And then actually so that's fine. Do it that way. Let's throw that into there. Throw that into there. Need to extend our little robo ports a bit. Have it on the same. There you go. Bit overboard, but you know what? I don't mind. It's fine. Train cannot fire the path. Yes, so we now need to fix this. It's only taken us 4 days to get to the point where we're nearly done the armory. Right, so it's putting in, because it's less than, you know, a lot. It's sending it away. So, because it's less than 3,000, no, I'm just curious on if it will. Obviously, at the moment, it is now. We're now actually getting ammo, which is good. No, really good. Much improvement. Much joy. Because still, add a... But that's going to be ore. Circuit condition. Signal. Doesn't equal 0. Right. So it needs to get switched off. So if... If anything, no, if anything doesn't equal 0, technically, output. Because that will output to 1, that will send that to 1, and then it'll go, oh, something doesn't equal 0, outputs that, switches the top on. I'm assuming I've done this correct. Like I said, it's been many years. Why don't you just put a speaker on the setup to warn you if you're getting 01238? Because then I have to go and do something about it. Whereas, if I set it up where there's like a priority thing, I won't have to do anything about it. Like that's the important thing. Whether I have to do something. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I don't have to do anything, then brilliant. Successful job. Right, what else is missing? Modules. Roboports. Let's kick that over to electric mining drill. Let's kick that over to speed module. And then actually that's all I need. That way I can remotely pull these up if I need to. Might be worth having some here just in case. Oh, saying that, something else that we can throw in. Let's that one. That's what else we're missing. Let the outpost bots deal with that. Oh. Silver! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. We have uranium ammo! Whee! Let's get that going the right way first. Thank you for the follow. Uranium ammo! Way! So exciting. Let's put that there. Oh, things are being damaged. Things are being damaged. But they survived. Since Spitter managed to get something off. Okay. So now it's a good idea that we're now getting uranium ammo coming through. Just thought, I haven't done this yet. Okay. Automatic. And that's also pulling any steel that I've got in the logistics network out of here as well. Brilliant. Woo. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Deliver cargo to Platform of Madness. Actually, let's have a quick look. How much space have I actually got? Right, yes. Let's send it up. And then kick it back to automatic. So hopefully that will last us TM a little while. Speaking of, probably best that we actually kick these up onto the correct modules now. In fact, I'm not even sending those ones up, am I? So, normal quality, we're going to kick them up to uncommon. There we go. So, we just used the all the uncommon that we had. I came across a how-to guide for using the train smart signals. It really helps, but I missed the smarts from LTN. So let's figure out how to do that. Can you put that in Discord, please? Whether it's mine or Neil House's, and tag me, either's fine. Because I'd be curious. Okay, so this will really help. Hopefully, with the amount of steel that we're producing. Because if we check, we're producing 179 a minute, which is already a bit higher than the rolling average. Also helps. Thing is, problem is it's input constrained. That's the problem. I don't know. Why does it feel like I need to actually up this? So 300. 3, 6, 12, 24. So if we drop. So when it's below 2,000, it gets active. And we need to basically extend this to the same for these as well. And whoops-a-daisy. So for whatever reason, there we go. Thank you. I was waiting for you to like go, oh, hang on, we can do that. So if I kill... So if we kill that... Because the general idea is... Right, is that... I need to be able... to read. Why is it ask? Oh, it sent the steel through. Is there a way to clear a signal? Just saying. Because that won't clear now until steel is like above a certain amount. I don't know, 80,000. There we go. That should clear it. Excellent. Right, so that then goes to the back of here. Was it to the back of here? Yeah, to the back of there. Not that it matters too much, but okay. Tell you what, let me just quickly copy that. Right, iron. Oh, more damage again. See when I get it here. To be fair, like I said, I expected this wall to start taking damage. Why? The repair. There were no nearby repair drones. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's fine. I'm not sure where that's connecting. Oh, a turret just ran out of ammo. And damage was being taken. Right, we need to go down there then. How much have we got? Not enough to do anything with at the moment. So we need to go and get that sorted. Do I have a tank in the area? I don't actually have a tank in the area. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a tank in the area and go kill some of those nests. Just to ease it up a little. And saying that, this also needs to be priority 60 as well. What happened there? It broke it. Oh, I'll sort that out in a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot to put the bloody stop on. Got distracted. I've got to go all the way up here to come all the way back down there because that's the closest turning point I've got. Like I said, we've got quite a few nests now because we're mining this. That's what it is. If it weren't for that, right? Tank. That, and that. Turn my personal bots off. That's a bit of a attack that's looking to form. Ah. See, beautiful. And how much better that'll be once we've got uranium ammo? Right, don't really care about that. I've got to figure out what is sending that particular... Maybe that? Behemoth! See, Behemoth! So our first Behemoth is spawned. So yeah, it's a good job we've started producing uranium ammo. Right. That'll put a little bit of ease onto the wall. So I think we're at a point where making some lasers is going to be a fantastic idea. Right, that's done actually. Right, so more centrifuges. Tell you what, switch on. Because I think, see, still not enough. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we did. We've got another one. That's why there's a space there. Because once we've got some more centrifuges, all these going, then ammo production will pick up. 10. What? How many's missing? 10. Perfect. And then we can figure out what the steel. Right. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to say that's going to be for tomorrow. Because it's about to hit 2 o'clock. We'll just make sure that these are going and gone and good and so on and so forth. Shall I actually just kick these to productivity? Just thinking. Does that make more sense? Maybe. But anyway, there we go. Vast increase of this. I am going to add productivity 4. In fact, because yellow is our stumbling block, I'm going to pull this to the front. So we get it up to 6. Does at any point, does that change? Is that permanently to that? There's no longer a space science involved with that. Oh my days. Oh, I like that. I like that indeedy. But yeah, okay. So, we'll get that done out the way. Like, I don't know if I'm going to do nuclear fuel, but whatever. So, tomorrow's objectives. Finish building armory. Thank you, Dark Helmet. I much appreciate that. Finish building armory. Yes. What else? Let's get this added quickly. So Navis. Ammo supply. So ammo loading, add weight condition, full cargo, and activity. Ammo supply is empty cargo or activity. For the moment, I'll change that for some form of circuit condition in the future. Push style is easy and reliable. Best part of it is that all trains have exactly the same schedule. Pull base can get very finicky. Very true. Right. Okay, so in that case, signal control ammo inbound. So he created a second one instead of just renaming. Huh, weird. Okay. I like push because I can pace down these station trains to automatically arrive and load up. Don't have to do anything. Yeah, see, I like this. What I like, the way I'm doing it is, you know, if suddenly I haven't got enough ammo here, it activates the station, and then the train will see, oh, there's now an open station. Let's go, you know, load it up. Like it's perfect. I don't need to do anything else. It's brilliant. But yeah, tomorrow we've got to fix this. Make sure all is signal controlled. Got another setup going on. Yeah, that is basically that's basically it. Perhaps add some more logistic drones over here, maybe. Because that way they can handle being spread out. Fuck's sake. It's an annoying game. Stop that. I know it's my fault for not paying attention, but still, stop it. Tell you what, we're gonna. That's going to clash. Right. Like, basically, vastly increasing our uranium reprocessing capabilities. And then let me throw some lights into there. Right. So this is the problem with Factorio. It's like, right, we're going to wrap up. We're going to stop. It's got the Civ syndrome. One more turn. So Factorio, it's got, oh, just got to do this. I'll go to bed after this. No, oh no, hang on. Let me just do this. Hang on, I'll do this. This won't take me. And then next thing you know, like 6 hours have passed by. Yeah, one more thing. Like, honestly. Okay, so tomorrow. One of the devs hit this a few days ago. I have to go and eat, but let me do this first. Let me do this. Hang on. Let me just quickly do this. It's a case of you think of things and then you go, oh, hang on, because I'll forget otherwise, and I don't want to forget this thing, which is what I'm about to do now. This is why I've come up to the train. Because something that have a stack of centrifuges, maybe. Actually, you know what? No. I won't. Right. Because once I've got this to a level, that's it. There's no point in having a bunch of spares on me. But we are going to head home. We're going to... I'm going to increase that to 30. So it's already there, waiting, ready for tomorrow. Well, then, you know, when we do, we check our checklist. All right, like this is the primary stuff that we've got to do tomorrow. Get the armory done. After that, then we'll look at doing any other things potentially. Like we'll see what else we can pull together. Considering, right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to start keeping the steel back. We're going to drop that down. Because ongoing is platform for travel to Vulcanus. Right, okay, cool. Let's see if anyone's online. No one I know is playing Factorio. So I'm just going to end it tonight. I will be back tomorrow. Same back time, same back channel. Catch you later. Ciao.